Like quick costume I put together in like 5 minutes. I have this cowboy hat, and this is my grandpa's old leather jacket. I just took like a red and black shirt have laying around. There you go, a cowboy. They must come on, well, probably next to a clown or ghost outfit for Halloween. But at least I did a cosplay, or a cosplay, at least I have some kind of... That's a lot of them. Oh, the guys downstairs didn't hear that? At least I put something on. So we have to find the guy that went here and disappeared. I could snipe here, that's probably the best idea. I just don't want my NPCs to... my companions to go down there. Okay, they are not running down. I don't think there even is a way down. Like run there and jump down.
Nice hit.
Oh, she can't even reach me.
Nice one.
Fuck. Oh, they're running to her, I'm sure. Oh, that's on her chest. A weak spot. Gotcha. Okay, we figured out recently you can't. Oh god! Oh no! Don't run in there! What the fuck, marauders? What is this ambush? Oh, I got explosives. Fuck it.
No hard feelings, okay?
It feels kinda weird to use a headset like that. Like, you can tell the quality is just way worse. Because my headset has like... my Logitech headset has pretty fucking good sound quality. We got some gear, but probably nothing useful. If I had to guess. Things we're gonna sell. Termination. I like. Surprised this mine didn't blow up. Go around. If I don't want to die jumping down. Ooh. More ways to go. Romantic queens too. Fucked up.
Solid kill. Captain.
Yeah. Bertold. There he is.
The hell?
Mega Mantic
Look
Queen.
up. What's he doing up there?
Oof.
Little help here so we both don't die?
Just in case, let's use some drugs. He has a lot of HP. He's stunned to hell. Don't let her move. Kill it. Hell yeah. Loot everything before we move. Yo.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind.
Over
I'm
yonder.
Bertold.
Over
What
yonder,
in the
brother.
void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
What are you doing here?
Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Okay. We got him. Let's explore the rest of this cave, I guess. See if we can find any loot. Oh, that's pretty. This game. Look at that. Like it leads somewhere, it's not just... simply a dead-end cave. Oh, it makes sense that it's not dead-end. Like, somehow the marauders and other creatures have to get in the other side. I guess 95? No, we can open. I'm surprised we can open those if basically all the containers we've been finding yesterday were like 95 lockpicking. Can't see anything.
Look at us!
Oh, so that's an exit. Yes. Can go here too. There's gonna be some loot.
Here goes nothing. Down they go. Everyone all right?
Oh god, the meat again. Oh, I guess I'm gonna take it and sell it immediately. Come back. Since it's heavy. Nothing special. I was expecting something better at the end of the cave, but I guess not. So let's go out here and see where this leads. Long loading. Is it gonna be like the complete the other side? North? Oh no. They're here. I think we have to go relay station. Let me... Can't even remember. Oh, yeah, I think we can reach it through here too. Shutters. Does it mean that the weapon is broken? Yeah, it does. The icon below means that my weapon is breaking. It's crazy how fast the sniper rifle breaks compared to like the any full auto guns. Mega Mantiqueen, oh, got another one of those. Yes. Oh god, Mega. Is the other one Mega too? Okay, she's stunned. Fuck it up, fuck it up.
Great work.
Nice, nice, nice. We have to go and repair. Maybe there's like a workbench next to them? There has to be one. What is this? Oh, is this the entrance to the camp? Killed 3 people though. I could probably just easily destroy this entire camp myself, but I guess we are asking those guys for help since I already helped them.
Hey, Mantiqueen Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us.
Okay, hopefully I didn't steal the gear he wants to give me already. Kind of odd for a group of mercs to label themselves as a corporate entity.
The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures, Lance handles the human capital, and Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
Why are you guys guarding the station?
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
I'll call it even if you help me wipe out the Marauders broadcast station. Let's just...
You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the Marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive until the payment's cleared.
So let's do this. Well, you guys have to be the laziest mercs crew, Halcyon.
I think you mean clever. We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
I'm going there alone anyway. Oh, it's not stealing? I can just take their stuff without stealing it now. So yeah, the weapon that was here, I'm guessing that was my reward? Oh no. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, so anytime you find like a empty one of those bins, that means there's probably a quest reward in there later on. Shit armor. Nothing really useful. For my stuff though. Break down anything? I have to sell the rest. Body attributes. Summit, so we can just fast travel here now. Let's sell.
before you ask, Nyoka, I still don't sell caffeinoid. What can I get you? All sales are final, unless you threaten me. I'm kidding. Don't threaten me.
Sell junk. Weapons. Pretty good shotgun, but shotguns are not that good in this game. Ooh, a corrosion flamethrower. I'll sell it though. We already have one of those scythes that I kept, so sell it. Gonna keep the hammer because those are really good melee weapons that I can give to my companions. One of those. I don't know how many I have to keep, like... Pretty sure I already gave everyone one of those. I should probably just sell them. .21 plasma rifle. But those are not that good. If there was a mod you could like attach to the plasma rifles that would make them full auto, that would be pretty good. They're just too slow. I'm just gonna keep that. This seems really shitty, but I'm just gonna keep it since it's like a unique gun. Why not? Get the meat. Good. Okay, we are good. We are good. Save. So basically right now we have this factory we have to go to. We have the lab. Okay, those things are like at the very end of the map, so there's the factory and there is the main quest. Right. Together with the other one. So basically two quests here, there's multiple there. And one on the way. The factory. So let's just do this. Doesn't really matter, I think, if I do the main quest right now or not. It's not gonna like force me out of this planet or anything. Have to talk to someone. Hey.
Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in. I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations.
Okay. Your gun's the trigger happy one, or?
Ain't it the same, really? I'd say me and my piece meet each other halfway on the issue. She likes to be used, and I like to put her to good use. As so very often as I can. We can tell friend from foe, mind you, but it's probably best not to walk directly in front of us.
Okay. No need to wait on me after you.
You're A-okay, stranger. Hear that, Hudson? It's payday.
Go. there has to be more inside. Sure. Let me loot, just don't die, just don't die inside. Don't go in, please. Wait. Let me loot. Loot. My looting addiction. Loot everybody. Okay, there's mines here. I think I looted everyone here. Should be okay. Okay, they're waiting. Nice. How much am I drinking?
Hiram must have sealed the door. He's...
What? He like stopped talking or? It cut her off. Okay, this is... Okay, one door is sealed, the other one is open.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
We'll see about that.
Everything. No. It's a funny way to die. Let's see. Ooh, those are, yeah. This is the one I've been using before, so. Yeah, I still rather use the helmet I got from the quest. I'm gonna just keep upgrading it, but the weapon spread is really nice. I'd rather have like the less weapon spread than more defense. It's not like I'm having issues with not enough armor or. No. Kill that too, I guess. I think all of those
The
hunting
elevator,
rifles.
But I ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Are the same level I had mine. I started upgrading it. Always check the toilets. This looks like the way to go, so yeah. This. Everything. This. Barb, the new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations, your message corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections. Because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about it, about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed. And if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck at the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. And there is the keycard next to it. This trooper helmet. I think we already have that. Not that good.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Base to intercom.
1 second, let me just rob your base out of everything. Okay, I think I'm good. We can get in there ourselves. Probably don't even have to talk to
I
him.
can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
I need to see the information broker about...
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
If he's ready to fuck those guys. Why me?
You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business.
Didn't I already kill
The
them?
elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many marauders broke into the station?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
What's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me. Something information-related. I'll give it to you.
Okay.
In person, once I'm safe.
We could probably just break in. Oh, he's not here? God damn it. I thought we could just break in. But that's not where he's hiding. Going. So we need to go to the elevator. That was like back here.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. Doors as we speak. About damn time.
Light 'em on fire, ladies and gents!
They fighting the other guys? Oh yeah, they are.
Waste of company ammo.
Get fucked.
Waste of company ammo.
There has to be more, right? They're like running up. Okay. Oh shit. Fuck, he actually fucked me up with that. Oh, that was close.
That's the last of them, I think.
Oh, now let's loot. To go, yeah, talk to this guy, so let's go back and loot before we do that. Oh yeah, we could probably just suck out the oxygen and they would all die. Auto mechanicals control. I wonder if that was an option. Okay. Anything else? I think we are done here. Yep. Go. Was it here? I think so. Yeah, up the stairs. You're back.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Oh. It's allowing me to take everything, so do that.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
I didn't do it out of goodness of my heart, if you get my drift.
Yes, I believe I do. This ought to square our debt. One
Damn.
hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
I told you I'm looking for a certain information broker.
Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time.
Why is that?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
This is a problem? How?
The bandwidth. There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Tell me more about MSI and Iconoclast.
Graham and his Iconoclasts believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay.
Oh, that. Can't we cut them off from inside the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end.
I mean, I did a lot of things for them, so maybe we can ask. I'll tuck some sense into them.
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
You're an info broker, what's that?
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will.
Well, I'm kinda curious about him. What can you tell me about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
Must know something about him.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a raptidon of another color.
Listening.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
I want to ask you about something.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
I thought we were only able to ask him about one thing. Nice cowboy outfit, thanks. I'm curious about MSI and the Iconoclasts.
They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
I'm curious about Graham's, Bryant's deep dark secrets.
Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
What's the story between MSI and the Iconoclast?
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
The MSI would have to stay behind while the other corporations left?
Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet.
You're the glue that brought them together.
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Why did the partnership fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
Could use some dirt on Sanjar.
Sanjar is not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
What do you mean?
I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1 once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Talk about the board.
There are so many members. Do specify.
Got any compromising information? The chairman?
If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status.
Yes. So the chairman demonizes Monarch rather than welcome it back into the fold.
Exactly. But you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me.
Let's ask about something else.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Have you received any broadcast from Earth?
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
Enough gossip.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
I'd like to secure some information.
I may have a secret for you, for the right exchange.
I think I already
How low you...
out.
Sure. You know where to find me if you need me.
And we are done here. Priority transfer. Personal file. Mood optimistic, mood sneaky. Dare I say the future is looking bright. Indeed, I can run a full gamut of operations without ever leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Sandra and Graham, living up to their promises and have not interfered with initial broadcast. The deal is holding, and I believe I can make a life here. Had a near miss the other day, nearly ended up with a board on my trail. We'll mark that trail firmly in the failure category. One must experiment, however, to ascertain the best methods. I have found thus far that the most reliable method for evading detection within the limited frequency of Monarch's off-world transmissions involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. My information gathering associates know to filter out the sounds in the vocal range, in turn isolating the embedded data. The board's authorities are none the wiser. Playing hazards has never been so thrilling, nor high stakes. Fox it all, those imbecile children, in their hatred of each other, Sandra and Graham, have oversaturated my keybinds. They will take down each other alright, and me right alongside them. I should have never invited them to play, but what to do about it now? What to do indeed? Can't do that. Have to ask them first to stop transmitting. I've been doing a lot of missions for them, so maybe they're gonna be just like, okay. Gonna be it, we'll see. Weird, I can't pick that up. Oh, that's where we probably have to come back later. Save. Yeah, so we have to go to both and ask them about that. We have to go to that factory where the Clive guy is. Okay, so multiple things in the lab. Live too. Then go back to Sanjar first. Go here. Give him back that info and ask him immediately about the main mission.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Found a data cartridge with the details of UDL's secret experiments.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
That's just what I call my left nut. Not so fast. What are these reformations you're talking about?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
I'm just... Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course.
Oh, sure. There we go.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board
Elite
to
armor.
respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Oh,
You think if we talk to those Iconoclast folks, they'd do the same?
Was there anything else?
oh, I didn't even have to ask about the broadcast. Hell yeah. See that, like, I was expecting that we have to push through the quests for both factions, then they're gonna just agree to not broadcast anymore, but I didn't even have to ask them. Kinda weird. Should I go lockpicking? Kinda want to now. Let's go lockpicking. Because we are encountering more and more like 95 lockpicking tests. Science weapon damage. Zero for a short time. I hate when games do that. Short time. What is short time? 3 seconds? 5 seconds? Give me numbers. Headshot kills explode, damaging nearby enemies. Pretty good. Not disturbing at all. Your next attack after killing an enemy is guaranteed critical hit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good when I engage enemies sniping. Very good. Skill bonuses too. Whoa. I might take this one. Carrying capacity plus 100 kilograms. What the? Plasma damn. Melee damage returned as health. That's super good for like a melee build. That's another one for a solo sneaking build. I might go for this. Armor rating and skill bonuses. Armor. That's really good. They gave me this. Range weapon skills. Well, the armor is really good. Ranged weapons. Not that bad. Definitely not that bad. So,
Before you... What can I get you? If you don't see it, I don't got it.
also junk. Okay. So, $41,000, Jesus. I'm rolling in cash. So we are done here. I have to go there. We have to go somewhere there, and we have to talk to the iconoclast that probably will stop transmitting once we get this done. Go to the factory. So we can just shoot them right here, but like on a secret entrance. Oh yeah, behind the oh, that was weird. Here. Oh, let's do this. Maybe if we get inside through the back, through the sewers, kill this guy, we can avoid the guards. Have the crowd right now. God. Medical. Increase daily vitamin administration to the cystic pigs. Okay. Dogs. Fast. Present. Think. Can I recharge? Here. Getting pretty bad. Messages. Just back online. Too strange. I know that man is good, I know the work steady, but core you can't hardly phantom what it's like day in and out. Drop my slimy worm and now he's got me calling him the Borst King of Monarch. Like really fragging royalty. The myths of old. And he's always muttering to himself or shouting. splattered with gristle or worse. But I know what happened to them fellas who got pink slips. Won't go out like that, not me. Not on account of Slaughterhouse Clive. I quit. Loving brother. Seems like this guy is not a nice person, let's say it like that. Back down. Okay, what happens if I run out of the shroud right now? Alternatively, search the factory for a way to sabotage Clive's operations. So I think I did it with the pigs, right? Catherine suggests investigating the CCP's food supply, mechanic machine, or the financial. I mean, I already changed the shit for the pigs. Okay, we ran out of the shroud. It doesn't recharge? I would expect it to recharge. Oh, it still works? Oh, I guess that right now people can go up to me and I have to pass the persuasion or something check, right? Try to sneak past them if you can. Okay, they see me now. And it shows me like live 81 meters, but it's not here.
Processing. Identifying criminal activity.
Oh,
Error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself.
Wait, the statement is false.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification.
Nice. Classic.
Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Everything I say is false.
Error. Paradox prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing.
Classic.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Stupid robots. Okay, and okay, so this is how it works. We have another chance now, and it gets harder and harder each time we pass persuasion or whatever check. Oh, so he's here. Got it.
Has been rated 80% clean.
He's even higher. How do I reach it?
clinics searching.
Damn it.
Records indicate you have already been identified as non-standard personnel. State your purpose.
010.
Error. Binary detected. Binary has been deprecated since the invention of Anti-Cleo's patented Tripanary language. Tripanary. More bits for your bits.
Alright, well, thanks for the update. I'll let my boss know.
We appreciate your cooperation. Have a pleasant day.
Very good again. I see. Oh my god, did I. How do I reach it? Damn it, I was supposed to, like, follow the pipes or something, I guess. Nearing production rate. Deal with Clive, we already did. I kinda want to go and talk to him though. That's gonna probably start, you know. That's gonna make everyone here hostile, but... Oh, we can just grab sample B. No, let's go in there. Wilderness? Oh, is this just an exit? I thought I'm gonna talk to him here. Oh, and we have like replenished the shroud. I kinda wanted to talk to this guy, at least see him. We did it a stealth way. I guess. I don't like completely skipping this guy. But whatever. I did the stealth approach. We can go back to those guys. That quest.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
The factory is out of service, just like you asked.
Fast, efficient, eager to please? Might be I should ask you for more favors. Guessing your services don't come cheap. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
Like a room? Contractor helmet. Damage to creatures 25%. Caffeine is appreciated. Well, armor type clothing. That's a pretty sick helmet. No lie. Well, that's not a lot of armor. But damage to creatures, damn. I mean, at least when fighting creatures, that's an extremely good. Keep it for now. Journal. Finally, we are finishing most of the quests. That's far, so those two are the close one. Here. Fuck. Second, I'm gonna blow my nose. Continue. Probably repair my gun, right? Oh no, everything's fine. Or recently repaired. I didn't fight in that factory, so.
Everyone all right?
I potatoed a little, but it's okay. The shirt also has like a button right here, so kinda messing up with me moving my hand on my mouse pad. My arm, I mean. Kinda playing with my entire arm. Unless I flick on the wrist.
Nothing personal.
Hey, dear. Okay. There we go. I have 2 side quests in here, I think. Enter the lab for the gas. The secret weapon. 100 lockpicking. I can't even. 97, nice. Thank God for this. I told you this perk for the that gives you double the amount of skills coming from your gear. At this, go through the front gate. You need to have maxed out lockpicking for that.
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would like to see this place.
just clear the entire town. Like it's nothing. You have earned a 5-minute break. Why not enjoy knock you out bar? You haven't been on shift for 88,000 hours. Supervisor override. Enter password. Bloody note. Lost. Current inventory. Begin transaction. Yes. Cancel. Okay. Now we can go here. This. Let's loot the entire place before we use that elevator though. Surprised that so often you can just sneak through this hole in here. I'm surprised that like so often, see, like this guy, he didn't hear us fighting at all. Oh yeah, I can see the inside of locked containers now. Executive review. Dora, that's the one from the Iconoclast camp. It's a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detail information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Cecil's enthusiasm for Reese's product is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company's product. It's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. Please remove your data pad. Dora's executive review. I don't know. I guess we can show it to them or blackmail her or something. I actually like her. I don't like the guy that I don't like the guy, but Zora seems cool. She cares about people more than this guy's transitions and all that stuff. Whatever he's doing on the radio and with his pamphlets. Oh, that's a Trigger Ops helmet. Plasma damage and N-ray damage. Look at this, we have so many unique items. Yeah, I didn't kill those guys. Those bodies were here before. Non-approved launch material. Failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime. Sale of restricted goods. Allergic to purple berry. Making one of the pre-approved purple lunch meal will literally kill me. To be candid, it is a miracle I have lived here long without incident. I can't volunteer for overtime because I've already been assigned overtime shifts. Okay, I'll fess up to selling restricted goods. You got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks so bad I can't smell the sulfur around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. It appears that the Raptidon sightings are growing more and more frequent as Rizzo Inc. has not responded to our requests for safety equipment. A level of concern and, dare I say it, restlessness grows among the workers. An indication as to the truth of these sightings or of the rumors that Rizzo Inc. is no longer supporting our efforts here would go a long way towards improving company morale. But please, we are all begging you for the level. All that is good and just please let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. He's got some kind of condition. I don't rightly know what it is, but I've smelled corpses with a finer odor than his. Zora. Interesting that Zora worked here before. Just, oh. See what's on the roof. Really nothing? That sucks. Oh, I guess you can jump to the... Oh yeah, look at this. There's like a ladder. So this is how you can get in. Or through the hole in the wall, or like I did, just open the main gate with 100 lockpicking. That's really cool. There's always like so many ways to go about every single location. Grab everything, like we always do. Terminal. Oh, help me, help us all. I saw one for Frothing? Frothing. At the mouth, barely able to steer, to string a word or two together, walking at me at if to devour me whole. Zora was right, there are monsters here, we need to get out if we want to live. Cecil, you aren't insane, there were people once. I don't know what they are now. These crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613 beside. The hell? That's some like zombie people here? They experimented on some people, or what happened? Or are they talking about the Marauders? Oh, look at this. You can just... Wait, is this the main gate? No. Oh. You can just walk in right there.
They'll never see us.
This'll be fun. Nice hit. Good score, Cap.
That thing crashed a long time ago. It ain't gonna fly again, so don't go getting funny ideas.
I think like before when I thought that when she was talking she got like cut off, it was my headset. Those like headphones I'm using. Just so I can wear the hat for the costume is. They are pretty bad when it comes to like surround sound. When she's talking behind me, it's like the sound gets lower and lower until you can't hear her. Like that, that's cool. Soda bottles. That's like the barber shop. Rolling things. Okay, let's go down now. Let's see what they were talking about. Is there gonna be some weird mutated people in here? Hard save. Signal the unreliable. No, unreliable. Why do I have so much trouble with board? Where are the science weapons? Signal. Going nowhere without heavy transport. Oh yeah, we have to... Right.
Hello? Anybody here?
We have to use our ship to transport the gas. Weapons from the void. This is somewhere here apparently. And this one. Messages. Station. You'll not see me, but I will be close. Continue research, doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission end state. Secondary lab. We will be supervising our research this time, or will it be standard work from the shadows routine? Like, I'm pretty sure we already got the weapon, but for some reason the mission wasn't like finished. It still shows this laboratory, and I'm thinking like if we went here, then we would get information about the second lab that we were already in. Thank you for the optimism. What we are doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less with the board continue cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive to allow any hint of it to reach the public. With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decisions to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to our project or its purpose from any papers we release. We have made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nuclein of the Raptidon and Manti families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. This is not about fame or prestige, this is about potentially saving lives, please. Huh. So they could kill all the wild creatures on this planet without killing people, lowering the O2. Signal ADA. Search field controls. Set up a link to.
Touchdown on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Monsters here, and this looks like we have to go here. Let's see what was behind before. Vending machine. What else? Oh.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocols, I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
A lie 60. I am an authorized Rizzo employee. Password. Oh yeah, have the password.
Executive level password accepted as identification according to employee ID protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised, Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purpleberry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Thanks. The vending machine. Okay, now we can go. We have to get there. Refueling system. Oh, it's weird it doesn't show up on this map. Same with the weapon. we still have 46 kilos we can carry. No. Oh no shit, someone left traps. Got hit with one. Hard.
That's the last of them.
Workbench. Do we actually have to repair? Look at this, we only lost 9%, and like the sniper rifle already 28. It's crazy how fast sniper rifle breaks. Like assault rifles don't break fast at all, and the machine guns are just completely broken, but I don't use them. I repaired the other one too, whatever. It's a waste, but doesn't matter. We have so many weapon or armor parts. Logs, animal trail. Some was skeptical that animal trails would yield good data, but I wanted to start small. I wish someone had thought to pack a breeding stock of fruit flies from Earth. Writing them off as a mere pest species has limited our research efforts more than once. With approval from CNP, I've made arrangements to pursue the Borst factory near Fallbrook. Cystypig's mature reasonably swiftly. I feel this is the best option available to us. I've done great things with Cystypig's engineering in the past. Of course, my current project is far more difficult than merely enhancing the baconated flowering of Cystypig tumors. Let's see if I can make lightning strike twice, this time on alternate The board has repeatedly denied my request for data from the other teams investigating the issue. I'm guessing their efforts have progressed no further than ours. No, sorry. My nose keeps itching. I think like maybe this jacket or something had some dust on it. I cleaned it, but still, my nose is itching a lot. There is some good news. We'll be heading to a town called Cascadia. Apparently, Riza volunteered to provide lab space. We could use a change of scene. I'll ask the movers to handle this terminal with care. I'm starting to have doubts that animal testing will yield us the results we seek, but succumbing to pessimism helps no one. Sec. Me blow my nose again. Okay. Align fueling system. Initiate transfer of Alta Vita gas. Left on the gas. Shit, I have to heal. Damn, she got fucked up. Oh no, I misclicked. Oh, whatever. I basically never use healing items, so... Oh, look at this. What the... There's a scientist in there? Is this the part of the secret weapon? But this, maybe they got through this wall in here. Save. Dr. Thomas Linwood Real. Ingratitude. What? Examine. Testimonial. I don't know who's going to see this in the future. Let me introduce you to Tom. He used to say he liked plain and simple purple berry crunch. Always insisted on it. But then pick out the purple berries and load it down with spices and chunks of mock apple. And when he got distracted, he would hum jingles from 20 years ago until somebody told him to quit it. When he heard a song he liked on the wireless, he would freeze up like he touched a live wire. And if you bothered him before it was done, he would blink and stagger like he just woke up. He listened better than anybody I've ever known. He knew when you needed a hug and when you needed to be left alone, and you never needed to tell him. He always gave the best birthday presents. Ones you carry with you forever because they speak to something you probably never knew about yourself before. He was also real smart. He knew damn near anything you could ask about nuclear variants. That's how he ended up here. But it wouldn't have told you why we miss him. Now you know.
What an awful brave thing to do. And look how loved he was for it.
Think. Wait, what? You are an excellent chimerist and a credit to our team. Upon our return to Byzantium, I will file to have the copyrights for our work made in your name. The companies will own them, but your name will be on every legal filing. People will see it and perhaps think of you. I hope they adequately communicates the depths of my esteem. I will forever appreciate your efforts to improve communication between myself and the rest of the team. I do not believe I will drink vodka again, however.
Gotta admit, I ain't got a lot of sympathy for someone willing to experiment on themselves. Or any person, really.
As your manager, I'm supposed to review your achievements and history, holding up examples of important milestones that emphasize your ability to work with and sacrifice for the company. Even when we die, it's all how much did you make for us. Everyone here knows what we are up against and how long we have. You knew better than anyone. The way you talked about the lives we forget in passing. The dock worker who kept a red kerchief in one of her pockets, and you wondered why. The server at the bar trying to read a book on the sly until our order was up, and you wondered what it was. The worker who swept the roads, but when she found a dead sprout, stopped to bury it. I didn't notice half the lives around me until you would point out the little things that made each one unlike any or the other you would meet. I have to live long enough that I can shout your name at Byzantium, tell everyone that you did what you did for them, because I could write for 40 days and nights and not tell a tenth of the little things I saw in you. I'd like to think you would be happy about the data I recovered. These days I'm mostly thinking about how you should still be with us, and we should have had more support from the board, and no one should have ever needed to take such a crazy, stupid, brave risk. I don't know if your folks will ever get to see you, but I made sure you were all tidy. Small stitches. Eva put you in your best suit, did it herself alone, said she owed you. See you in the uh, equation, Tom. We miss you. You didn't have to go this far to get out of paying that bad bet on the Deadlings. I mean, you gave me 6 years to pay you back for the last year's championships. I told you you were right. I had your back. We could have drawn straws or something, but you went off and did it, and you didn't even tell me. This shouldn't have happened, man. Fuck this. You earn better. Huh. Still can't do anything here. I don't think shooting it would. How about Deadeye Sniper? That's gonna be a low level again, right? Or is it finally a good one? 11, yeah. Post armor damage though. Already a good mod in it. Damage is low, so.
Making it.
Lots of cash. Logs. Research notes. Issue compatibility. Acceptable losses. Chief concern in rejection of the tissue, a problem as classical as limb transplantation, though obviously on a cellular level. The scale of the problem, though, even with the Alta Vita bolstering our efforts, an achievement of such proportion has never been attempted or even considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate when the losses could swell to affect millions? Even on 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. Yeah, the secondary sign. Well, the more and more I think that the weapon just got moved. The weapon just got moved to the other side and we already have it, so I don't know why the quest didn't finish.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
That looks right. You remember the sticky valve on number 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle.
Oh shit.
There we are. Good as
I was
pretty
expecting
and
a
twice as
cutscene
good.
for a second. All thanks to my moral support, you're welcome. Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Okay. That's the exit. Ooh wee. And I'm guessing that goes for the secret weapon, if there even is one in here. Don't die. Look at this. Are they? Oh, they already jumped, but they're not moving yet. Oh, in here. Ah, I think they teleported. Okay, I was about to show you. Mind control ray. Okay, so there was. Oh. There was one in here. Okay, okay. Mind control. Misfiled form put a research group specializing in marketing jingles into advanced top secret weapons research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into advanced weaponry and developed the mind control ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all the personnel were reassigned to the most remote outpost corporate could find. Yeah, this gloop gun is kinda like meh. Try this out. Mind control. Okay, okay. Journal. Okay. Turn to lead. Repair this. Yeah, search the outpost. That's different. Okay, finally we are finishing everything here. Kind of fast travel from this. That's weird. Unreliable interior. Our ship is here? We can just fast travel there? Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, yeah, yeah, because we had to... Oh no. Probably land the ship next to, you know, the facility so we can extract the gas. Makes sense. And now we are next to the place where we had to go for the iconoclast. Save... If they're still alive, we can save the people they're sent. And get that printing machine or whatever.
I guess this is what Edgewater's gonna look like in a couple years.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
True. Oh god. She's gonna shoot the wall. Thank god it actually hits the enemies there. Oh god, she stunned the wrong one. I'm dying. I'm dying too. Wow. Damn, they actually hurt. I'm stuck. No, I missed it. Fuck. I don't care about racing mats, but... Damn. I mean, finally a challenge. What the fuck? How is it alive with 1 HP? Oh my god, are you serious? I actually died because I couldn't just hit the fucking monster. Wow, that's the first death ever to like just normal enemies. You know why it all happened? Because she stunned the wrong enemy. Oh my god, again. I hate that there's no like an arrow showing which enemy I'm gonna stun. I want to stun this one, not the other guys. Kill it first. They die. I'll die again. Because this fucking bullshit just keeps exploding on me. I hate those swarms. That Mantic Queen can just spawn more and more. Explode on me. It seems like the hitboxes are wonky too. Oh? I guess the queen died too. God damn. Okay. First, I don't know. I don't even think that was like a harder version of the Mantic Queen. That was a regular one. Like every single time we were able to just stun it immediately, and this time it was like the monsters around were taking the hits. And I couldn't just finish the one that was spawning more and more. That's what was fucking me up. Oh, so maybe we could have landed here without the code at the like the beginning of the game. That said danger. Maybe that was the landing spot. That would make sense. A report written by a Rizzo wildlife specialist regarding Project Hero. It lists concern that the higher than average volume of terror ray corpses may be attracting local wildlife, combined with the alluring purple berry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottom plant. The engineer worries that the Raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they are relatively shallow, relatively shallow, and that the particularly clever Raptidons could possibly dig beneath them or find their way into the chemical waste pipe. What they did. Auriel, Steno, the hell? Found those. Get those.
To shrimp.
Are those like special mobs? The hell? Those seemed like special mobs. Nice, we got like a better sniper rifle. It's the automatic one, but it's a better version, so maybe it's gonna be worth upgrading. encumbered. Inventory, eat that meat, that's so much. Pasta again. Let's see weapons before I sell it on accident. 525. 263. Look at this. Whoa, this is so good. Like the... Damn. Level 26. Holy shit, worth. This feels so good when you like kill some kind of rare monster and you get like a super good weapon for you. Usually I get shit. Time. Get something useful. All of that. Some parts. Again. Can actually this right away. We're gonna mod it and tinker with it in a second. Fuck the alcohol, all that stuff. Just useless. Wait. This room. The other room. I hate those swarms. Those are so annoying because they like explode on you or something when they reach you. That's why my companions die most of the time, because like, you know, when they're fighting monsters up close, the swarm just explodes on them and they're dead. And also, don't be crabby, get jabby. Auntie Cleo. Good now. Quest. Return to Lilia. Other. So now we have to do this. Or we return to it. Get into the ship. I could sell at a vending machine actually. Like I have so much cash, I don't really care about the bonus we get from NPCs. Start selling at the vending machine.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Do it?
I admire the vicar's predilection for reading. It keeps him quiet. I like quiet.
We got a lot in common, you and me. Both operating just a teensy bit outside of the manufacturer's expected parameters, huh? Evening, Captain. Or is it afternoon? I don't know how long I've been up here.
Battery levels are fully charged.
My engineering gear on. Oh yeah, we need mods. Grab my mod. So we can like store some of those special items, I guess. Using this one, melee damage, store this one. Huh. We can get this armor pretty high. And like range weapon skills, +5 to everything. I don't know if 100 is just max or can you go over 100 with your gear. Probably not. I don't think you can. Maybe it's gonna be actually... Well, I'm gonna see how it looks in a second. Here. It even has the physical armor mods. Damage to creatures. See this one? Oh, it's... weighs half a kilo, so we can keep it on a... Plasma damage and ray damage. This one is pretty good. Can store it for... grab the mods. It's 10 gloop gun. I'm gonna store it for now. 10 is quite a lot. And like, I don't feel like this gloop gun is that good. This we have no idea what it... If it's like broken or... Do I have to keep using it until it works or... Thunder, I'm gonna hide it. Store it, I mean. Doesn't seem good at all, but it's a rare weapon. Yeah, let's store the hunting rifle too, I guess. I like it how you can still sprint if you're over encumbered on your ship. That's really a nice touch. Modify. Sniper rifle, install mods. Exacto sight. Ooh, that's like a sight. Post armor them. Oh. Super Scoper 2000 applies a 6x zoom scope to a weapon. Whoa. First time I see this actually. Weapon range. Range weapon spread. I'm gonna leave this one. Post armor damage dealt. Skip this one. N-ray type, but it lowers damage. I still don't know if that's worth. I don't know. Like N-ray seems to be the one that does damage over time, right? But it's kind of like on sniper rifle. I definitely don't want that because we want to like just get as high we can with the damage on. Max size 9. Maybe shock. Could go for a shock on it. We have a plasma rifle. The sniper one could be a shock one. Just so we don't use always plasma. Like some enemies, I think robots. No, robots corrosion is the best for robots probably. I don't know. We can go shock, I guess. This. We could go with the silencer, but crit damage. Ooh, that's so good. Rate of fire, pretty good too. Damn. Rate of fire is actually pretty good. But this gun already quite fast. So we just want this to hit as hard as possible. So crit damage, I think, the way to go here. Tinker. I don't know if it's even worth upgrading those types of guns. Then like do twice. Why? Can max this out. Definitely. Oh yeah, it's already maxed out 27. We only... Yeah, this is gonna be the best gun. DPS on this is way better, but 276 per shot. Oh, this one does 111 and faster. Yeah, but that's a pretty good sniper right now. Glad we found that. 1000 to upgrade it. Yes, we can. Okay, now. Why not? I'm just using this gun all the time, so. There. Yeah, I wanted to. This looks pretty good together, to be honest. Ranged weapon skills. See, the armor on this one is gonna be way better. This just stacks long guns, but I feel like when we reach 100 long guns, the bonus doesn't matter anymore. Going above 100. So I might just upgrade this armor. Like, we can get it very, very high. I have the hunter kit and backpack upgrade here. Modify. Can we not mod it? Oh no, is it? Oh shit, really? You can't mod those, they come with the mods. And you just leave this like that. That sucks. Damn it. Yeah, that's not that good then. Or am I blind? I don't think I'm blind. I think that's how it is. That sucks. I was hoping we maybe... Yeah, this is not worth that. Sadly. Sadly, this is not worth. Poor arm. Yeah, that sucks. I was hoping we would upgrade. This one is pretty good when it comes damage to creatures. 25%, but at the same time it's like the armor is super low. Like very, very low. And it's only, you know, when you fight creatures. I could just keep it on me and keep swapping my gear, but that's something I would be doing on the highest difficulty. The hard mode. Supernova would be where you have to go for. I'm gonna store those. Cost of bribes minus 10%. Purple berry police helmet. Nice. Nice touch. Pyramid ballistics light helmet customized by Rizzo for the purple berry police. Okay, I stored all the mods. 207 out of 150. Huh. Hi, Smiley. A good sniper now. But why is my... carry weight go down? Bugged? Oh yeah, my companions. That's right. You don't have your companions with you when you're on the ship. They give me like extra a lot of... That's right, that's right. 174. Give you the hammer, I guess. An impact hammer. Has one. Big car. Get one. Because why not? Can't have one. Sorry, Sam. Good. All she wrote. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Warning dangerous. Oh yeah, see? So this was where you would land if... This is where you would land if you didn't have the key I needed. That's cool. You can, like, if you want to speedrun the game, for example, you can land here instead of just doing like the main mission that got me the key to land inside the town. You would always have to land here in the open. Oh yeah, see? 150 now. Jesus, we get so much carry weight from having companions. It's crazy. Really crazy. I think I'm gonna just sell to a vending machine. Yeah, we discovered one too. Good timing. Where is it though? Almost. Landing pad discovered. There's the vending machines. Rifle. Definitely sell the armors. They are heavy and they are not that good to sell anyway. Sell all the alcohol again. Oh, those are the experimental cans. Something different. Poison deals damage over time and reduces personality attributes. Does not apply to auto mechanicals. Does it smell funny to you? All of them. The same. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, you probably can use those to prove that, you know, use them to like blackmail them or whatever. Prove that they're making like poisonous food or whatever. Fuck the town prices in here. I have so much cash, like. Assault rifle. That's like all the others, I think. Yeah, and we are good. Hard save. We have to run all the way there. Okay, let's do this now. See, like, you can't even do that when you play on Supernova. I would be limping right now until I get to my ship and I can sleep there. And sleeping is gonna definitely get you thirsty and hungry too, so you have to use even more supplies then. Start sniping a little, shall we? Two mantiquins next to each other. Oh, this is where the fun starts. Oh, look at the damage. We can shoot so fast too. This is gonna be good.
Nice one. I'll fix you right up.
Don't mess with us.
Well, it's gonna be breaking very fast, I guess, but I really like the sniper rifle.
You got a way around it. Ain't no shame in taking it.
We're just gonna power through it. I'm looking for a challenge. Difficulty. On Supernova? Hell yeah, I would try to go around. That's difficulty, we can deal with them. It's called hard, but it's not that hard. I guess even on Supernova we would be just trying not to waste supplies, but execute. We would be trying not to waste supplies, but still. I don't think it would be such a big challenge. Good, something's eating me.
To shreds, you say?
Here I go.
Libations on me, folks.
Ooh, so much ammo. How much did I break my... Look at this, 7% already. We shot more shots with my full auto rifle. It's crazy how fast snipers break, but how slowly the full automatic guns break. And I have the like 25% less percent used when using guns or whatever. The perk helps with the durability. I'm starting to think it was kind of better probably to get this weapon a plasma mod instead of magazine instead of the electricity. But I guess it like all depends. Maybe people are weak to electricity or something. Maybe it's gonna be better for them to use on them. We are heading there, yeah. I wonder if you can just go through this bridge and just go there like that. Because it seems like I was there, but I never reached this place, so... Can you do that? Maybe you can't. Maybe I reached like a dead end in there. Sniping makes it so much easier. Peter.
And that's how it's done, Captain.
Just keep picking up this meat. Kinda makes me think that there is something useful here. In this area we can pick up. Mega Raptidon. That's good. One more here. Is the big guy? Oh, teleported to us or something. Picked up the meat again on accident. Right. Could be. Damn it. Yeah, always when I go for like some off-road passage, you see many of those monsters like guarding somebody, so I'm expecting like a unique item. But at the same time, they can't just feed you unique items all the time. Oh, it is. Really have something. The farm mode, the Dial's out rifle. The level 11 one. That's not even the one that I got already. Something in there. Awesome. Chimera. Chimera. It has to have something unique on it. Well, I guess lots of cash. What it has. Guess we're gonna sell all of that. Hero's last stand discovered. Where's the hero? Hero was the last stand. Oh, look at this. They're just killing all of them. Tripblade MK2. Raptidon. 2 pistols. Big damn hero. Freezes. Big damn hero. Oh shit, look at this. A plasma machine gun, but yeah, don't even. I mean, we can swap those, all reliable on the. Guess this. Finally, we swap this, but I'm still not using the heavy guns anyway because they are broken. But Rapti don't. I like this. Big damn hero. See, it was worth it actually going here. They do such a good job. Just like always rewarding you for exploring. Shoot the rock. Oh, we got the electric fatality. This one here.
Everyone all right?
I guess the plasma one is kind of better because they burn. The electric one just shakes them around for a little bit and they just die. Mega Mantiqueen, ooh. Stun it before the other ones get close. Nice. Okay. Once you get the crowd control down, fine. Yeah, now it just dies. If you don't use those companion abilities. 23 Adreno times? Did I read it correctly? Holy shit. Nice level up. Maybe it's better than some of my companions? We have to see. Probably yes. I think it is. Okay, level up. Lockpicking, I guess. Lockpick 60. But we can get, well, let's see. Thanks to the new skill, how far can we? 97, so I guess 3 points. Oh, you can go above 100. But let's go to 100. 3 points in there. Hacking, we can probably go to 100 too. Hearing, we probably can go to 100. I think we push long guns now. At the same time, fly. 99 long guns, but it seems you can go above. Let's see. 350. Oh, then it just goes with smaller amounts. Like way smaller amounts. But you can still keep pushing it. Okay, that's kinda cool. So the gear makes a difference later. Long gun critical hits ignore 100% armor. I kinda want that. Like after all, we are going long guns, right? So, but I should probably push some of the dialogue. So persuasion, I guess. Guns. Okay. But you have a 57 health. Nyoka probably has a... Oh, the same one actually. But we can give it to... Save. Vending machine. Food and water. Phaser's choice. Brainwashing me with those songs. At this. That's a lot of... Gosh, okay. I thought someone caught me stealing. Ooh, 100 lockpicking. That's cool that we can now see what's in there. But we can do this. We basically can open anything in the game right now. Thanks to the bonuses from our gear. We can both hack or lockpick anything we want. And usually I don't swap my gear before talking to NPCs, but I could also wear the fancy hat. Have even more persuasion and damn, they give me so much ammo here. Already like super good on ammo, but still. No, sorry. Keep going. Damn, this is far. I mean, I'm glad we are clearing this place out.
Here I go!
Stun him. Or her. Burn it. Or her. And shoot. Oh shit. Well, that needed me. That could have been bad. The crowd control is... And the crowd control skills are so useful. You can like fuck up one of those monsters easily before they even start spawning stuff and attacking you. Once they start casting those like swarms of weird mosquitoes and they like start exploding on your companions, and then you have to deal with all the other enemies at the same time, it gets really bad. Situation can get out of control very fast. Mega Mantis. Don't spawn shit, please. Don't spawn anything.
I am a...
Nice, dead.
You guys alright?
Hell yeah. So many mods. We have so much cash. I can probably buy anything in the game at this point. So those soldiers died in here, I guess, and then you go to the hero's last stand. He was the last one.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. And random you asked it right now. So long after the... Oh, marauders. Kinda want to clear this place out. Look at this damage. Yeah, the electricity is probably super good for people and maybe even robots. At least this mechanical got fucked up. The mantiqueens or the creatures are not that weak when it comes to... They don't have like... I mean, they have probably some resistance against like the electricity and maybe corrosion, all that stuff. It's only good for people and machines. Plasma is probably better for those. Wow, we one-shot the mechanical too.
Nice one!
God dang.
The sooner we put these adult psychopaths in the ground, the better.
Oh, don't mess with me. The river camp discovered. Even more to loot down there. It's always kinda weird how you kill half of the people in the camp and then like the others realize there's enemies. They don't hear the shots or anything. Dang, the AoE is so good. Yeah, you can see the plasma is not that good for those guys. Oh shit, they moved that. Oh, because of this guy. Nice, I pierced them. Yeah, the fucking... The guy with the flamethrower is the only dangerous one in those camps. Just burns you so fast. I mean, they all do quite a lot of damage. This is like the hardest mode before Supernova, so. Taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable to more physical damage. What the hell? No, reject. Those flaws are so terrible. Yeah, I guess like everyone does a lot of damage, but I just like... I'm good at aiming, you know, like I'm good at FPS games, and I have very good guns and armor, and I basically like try to always shoot everyone from like range before the situation escalates. So I guess my playstyle just makes it that it's so easy for me to play on this difficulty. But you know, the moment you don't even expect them to kill you, if something goes bad, you can see you can get super low and die still. The problem with this difficulty is that, you know, you can save, so it's not like Supernova where I would like lose anything for like any progress for dying here. It would be just like, okay, reload the game right next to me. Just saved. We are getting so much cash. That's a legendary. Armor ignored by stealth attacks. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. For like stealth sniping and stuff. Thanks again. Yeah, I guess all the machine guns and flamethrowers, all that kind of guns are broken not only when you use them, but also when the enemies use them. They are just that good. Sinis. You better give me a good item, Sinis. Better give me a legendary, Sinis. I don't know who you were, but... hopefully I didn't fuck up killing him. I mean... oh, look, a legendary. Tech skills. Plasma armor rating, chronofield aggregator. I don't know what's that. Footsteps and not really for me. It's not a bad one, but it kind of sucks that like all of those you can't remod them. They're just what you get is what you're gonna be using, right? You can only tinker, of course. Pa pa pa. Hard save. Now we just keep going where we are heading before. Looking for secrets. Oh really? Oh no, I was about to say. Stuck on something. I thought there was an invisible wall. Surprised there is no secrets in here. Okay. Here. It feels like it's bugging out sometimes when you're aiming at them when they're like in the tall grass.
Everyone all right?
Sometimes like it shows that you're not gonna hit them, even that you are probably aiming at them. Hard to tell. Okay, so this is where they send the people we have to save, and also Graham wants us to get the stuff he sent them for. Raptidon Colossus. But my main goal is to save the people first. Is that her? I heard someone like coughing. Oh. Oh shit. That's the people. Oh.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Dora sent me to look for you guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about the press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up.
I can do
Backer
it.
here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Any idea where he went? It's kinda weird, I can't just bypass it. Well, I want to help that person, but it's weird we can't heal them first before looking for the medic.
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Where the Colossus is, okay. I'll see if I can find him. Okay, stay here. I guess it is connected to here. But we discovered all of those places and found a lot of items, so I always want to explore the entire place anyway. And don't mind going around. Killing more monsters. Okay. Oh, that's 2 Colossuses? Ooh, that's a lot of them. I think I made a huge mistake. She's dead. Probably. Burning, okay. Oh god, the FPS drop. There's too many enemies. Die. Hello? Please help me. Or just don't die. Just don't die. Just that for me. Ooh, that was actually decent job done without even NPCs dying or companions. I always call my companions NPCs. Don't know why started doing that. Just get the hide, we don't need the meat. He's gonna be here. Hopefully still alive. Damn, they give you so much ammo. Hello? Ooh, are you dead or conscious? Oh, you're dead. And 2... wait, what? Oh, it's a shotgun, so it sucks, but... Euthanasia kid. Shooting for the head is merciful. Oh. Can I help them now that I have the trauma kit and I'm a medic?
Any luck out there?
I found your trauma kit, your medic is dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Okay. And now let's go in. Scary skeleton. Looks bad. Of the monsters around. So many of the armor and weapon parts. I don't care about switching my gear to repair it. At this point. Damn it. Safety announcement draft. A draft of different safety announcements from when the press was still operational. Most of them have been crossed out. Safety guards are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs are not replacements at all. Let's convey of safety standards around the conveyor. Don't be a fool around the spools. I can clear them out with one mag, that's good. The moment you have to reload, that's where they can start rushing you. I don't know if I should like tell them not to use melee weapons, because like her stats say that she's better with melee than ranged. She does more DPS, but at the same time it's kinda like does she really, or she's just like pushing them and risking her life. I don't know if it's war. Better, maybe better they would be. They would be better off just like shooting. Oh, so we have even more. We need a vending machine. I'm not gonna even pick up any food right now. Water, I think, is so. No. Which one of those is alcohol and which one is better for like the stats? Because at this point, I don't even think we need the mind bonuses from food ever, because we are basically maxed out on lock picking and hacking. Don't don't think we even need those items in the body attributes. Well, body attributes is good because that when we are over encumbered, we can like mind attribute. Those ones are probably drink it all. I don't think we ever need them. I bet this is the... You could enter this place from the other side maybe or something, and this would allow me to like kill them with cutting out oxygen or something. Oh, no, install rollers. Run diagnostic. No, this is just where we have to go. Ram, nice. Terry's birthday. No, we are not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let his... let his untimely demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the canids. God. We're leaving. All employees of Terra 1 publications. Yes, the rumors are true. We are leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with the evacuation orders, we are to await a shuttle out of Cascadia. When we get word that our ride is on the way, we will shutter this facility, pack everything up and lock the door on the way out. Until then, however, we are expected to continue working. I'm sure reassignments are worth coming, but that's not an excuse to slow down. We still have magazines to publish, people. Our customers are eager to find out what happens in Dissident Hunter 112. Halcyon Referendum. Terra on Hazard Cloud. This notice issued on January 12, 2343 serves as the public accountment of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Due to hostile and aggressive nature of wildlife, as well as the unsustainability of this natural flora for use in human consumption, the Halcyon Holdings Corporate Board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entire of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory, as this is an anonymous decision. Any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. Okay, so where they were spreading the lies from, I guess. Let's see, journal. We did this. Return to Graham. Return to Lilia. Oh, she's on the Groundbreaker. And then we asked them to stop doing the shit that we can progress with the main quest when they're not gonna be transmitting anymore. And then we just have side quests on different planets, and I think we are done with this area. We finally cleared it. 100% of it. As my playthrough's name states, we're doing 100% of quests. Everything I find, I do. and I'm like trying to explore all the planets. I'm going everywhere. One above, but use the one of the body attribute. Oh, can we fast travel from here though? There's an exit in there, right next to me. Hey, why are you standing here? I have a vending machine here. To whom it may concern, I, Caden Shuster, do hereby declare my official resignation. During my tenure of services, I have made numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working on this law-forsaken rock, including but not limited to the infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavities, resulting in weeks of unpaid leave. The as yet unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to the acidic properties of the local atmosphere, the constant unrelenting aggression from local wildlife, a persistent itching and coughing malady in my lungs, likely due to breathing and trace amounts of sulfur. Equally persistent indigestion, a symptom of an overall nutritional problem stemming from the fact that I am in fact allergic to fish, which is the main diet provided to service workers based in Stellar Bay. I have received the following responses to these complaints, all of which I deemed unacceptable. At my resulting loss of olfactory sense, I was deemed, quote, lucky to no longer suffer the stench of fish and sulfur. My wardrobe was replaced with uniforms out of Stellar Bay, which suffered the exact same degradation as I was thus no better off. At my insistence, I was awarded the services of a local hunter, one N. Ramnarim Wentworth, who spent the entire service call inebriated and offending my responsibilities with off-color language. After a through medical examination, I was found to be in working health, which was deemed more fortunate than many. At my instance, that additional dietary needs be offered, I was instead awarded extra supplies of toilet paper. After this latest response, I hereby tell whoever is reading this to go hang themselves. Ooh. And that your replacement rollers, ink cards, belting bindings, keys, stamps, lubricants, and whatever else is in these infernal boxes can all be found rotting in the wilderness. Good day to you. Sincerely, Cadence Shuster. Seems like a fun place to work at. Of course. Gimme. Equipment status. UDL masks. Alright, to whom it may concern, I was talking to one of our guards and he isn't having trouble breathing at all. In fact, none of our guards have had asthma attacks from the air here. We believe it is because of their gas masks. I have touched a purchase request for safety equipment for the rest of us. Denied it. Filters. Focus testing indicates that the air quality of Terra 1 does not warrant the use of olfactor filters or any other scent blocking equipment. Your purchase request for something to deal with the stink of sulfur is denied. To whom it may concern, my boss is using olfactory filters to ward off the stench or sulfur from his law-forsaken planet. From this law-forsaken planet. I have attached a purchase request for a number of filters so that the rest of us don't have to suffer. According to the manufacturer, your current lords are capable of retaining efficiency in all environments. We have no evidence to support your claims that the lords are degrading because of this. They aren't lasting as long because of the sulfur in this fucking air. We need the new parts before the ones we've got break. Our records indicate that your facility is not due for replacement parts for another 5 months. We will send new parts including rollers when that time comes. It may concern the rollers in our printing press facility are degraded and will break soon. Have a touch of basically everywhere we go, same shit, right? The corporations just trying to save as much money and people move now, yes. We are about to finish all the quests in here. Journal, we go back to Graham. Lilia, she's on Groundbreaker. This is on another planet, this is on another planet. We do this and then we probably can finish the main quest, I'm assuming. Right.
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
If there are gunships, they sure didn't stop me from landing here.
They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
That's what you're arguing about? Going to war with someone?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
Oh shit. Yikes. I don't really want that happening. That seems desperate.
It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left
Maybe
and
I
right.
can convince them to sell to them again? Are they really doing better than before?
Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share.
Sure, but that seems desperate. Can I say the same?
It is. We are desperate. We're starving.
That's kind of weird that sometimes it leads to the same thing. Like a overlooked thing, I think. 2 times now, like, it's not a common thing in this game, but I think the second time now it happened that, like, we had this, basically the same question and the same answer. You want to attack the city?
Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us,
I don't want
I
to
choose
help
us.
them doing that. I don't want, like, attack the city. There's just normal people living there. Hey, listen, I've been to the printing press. It's clear.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
Yeah, they're on the way. Yeah, they are lucky I got there in time. Else they would have become rapted on dinner.
Lucky indeed. Thank you.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us.
Oh,
I have much to do. Articles to write,
Get the main
sermons to
quest.
ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Okay. And I want to talk to you away from him too. Postal armor. Shock armor rating. Ally. Not good. Are we... What's our reputation with those guys? Iconoclasts? Revering. Okay, so I can just sell here. Sell to you?
Carry on.
Before we talk to her, let's...
Hey, thanks again for helping out. What can I do you for?
Sell? Damn, that must... And we keep all of that. Sold junk. 53k. Jeez. I would be probably fine not looting a single thing. Game from now on. No, my looting addiction. Strong.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
Okay. Amber Heights gate, I guess. The Amber Heights gate?
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Oh shit. Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
Thinks that's the guy from the other city? Indian dude? Random door code doesn't sound...
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
Don't know. I don't get what's so important about this dude. Don't you have bigger problems?
I surely do. But it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget.
Okay, go to relay station, see if the code's useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs.
Probably was there already.
I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
Oh, the war part.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
See, it's always hard when you have to choose a town you want to help to fight the other town, because there is just like good people living in there, and it's just it's always the people that rule them trying to fight the other ones, and innocent people get hurt from that. I'm surprised, like, there has to be some sealed door in here, I guess. You were here before. Oh, this is it. Oh, wait, what? So there's a sealed door in here. Oh. Let's see. Who did it? Was it Ram? But she says it hit him pretty hard, but... Or was it the Ranger or whatever his name? But still, I have hard feelings, you know. Just letting a town get raided. There's just normal people living there. Kinda like, yeah, there was a lot of people that I liked back at the first town, so... like, I like the Iconoclasts more, but at the same time... So far this Ranger, or whatever his name is, guy, let us know that he's like... trying, you know, he's good for his workers and stuff, and he's trying to get into the board, but at the same time, he wants to change things slowly from the inside. So he's not like... At least we think he's not a bad guy. How do we reach? We have to go upstairs, but how? This, oh. Oh. I have to stretch my legs probably in a second. I don't know for how long I'm gonna be playing for. Been sitting for hours now. Maybe I'm gonna do, like usual, a second stream today. I'm just gonna, you know, go eat something, rest a little, and swap clothes. But let's finish everything on this planet first.
Sure am glad the station's under control again. Means we get paid.
Means we get paid. Oh, we talked to him.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
Oh no, that's the main quest. Wait, we go for the other one. MSI and the Iconoclast are no longer transmitting. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
We did what we could, as best we could. Should probably leave it at that.
Is that so?
Does it matter?
I suppose not. Curiosity was always my besetting sin. And we both know I'll find out, eventually.
And before he was...
I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
I'm starting. Phineas doesn't trust many people. How did he hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
And I bet I have a whole new checklist of crap to do before it works, right?
Ugh, don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
You're not pulling my leg?
Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Something's fishy. Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
But where would he run? I don't think he's gonna run. So, door. What was here? Abandoned relay station. I mean, we are already here. Well, hopefully I'm gonna do another hard save. I just don't want the main mission to, you know, lock me out of other stuff, but I don't think that's how it works around here. But I just don't want, like, you know, a main mission to start the entire town is fighting each other or something if we are still making or still finishing a side quest. Kinda sucks, so I don't want that. That's why I'm saving.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Oh. Happily, I won't bother you again.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit, I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void blasted hell is that?
Oh god. A Ganashi? Whoa! See, I was afraid of some events like this happening. The hell?
Black holes! Did you see that?
Whose ship was that?
Looked like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me?
There.
Did you see that?
No.
Architects
I
save
think...
from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram? Hiram, are you there?
Oh no, so I might reload here. We started stuff before that other side quest. I don't know if we can still do it or not. If it's gonna... Okay, I'm gonna finish this part. If it's gonna say the other quest is failed or something, then I'm gonna restart. That's the only... Like, I don't save scam in this playthrough, even if I get caught with stuff and... But I was afraid of that we're gonna get locked out of this last side quest I have. I should not have come here before I did the other one. Oh, it's a reunion group hug. I really should have just killed all of you. Will someone explain what's going on?
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Oh, maybe they're gonna work together, actually, after all of that. The towns are not gonna fight. Surely we can talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
And before we
Listen,
have to
I
choose.
don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
And before we have to choose. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. Speak with Phineas. Radio Free Monarch. Where the ship lands. Wait, what? Retrieve the gunship targeting module. Why did the other one mark itself? Okay, we didn't fail any quests. Look at the quests. Speak with Phineas, so this is the main quest, but we can also at the same time retrieve the gunship's targeting module. We could still stick a landing. 0-10 from the Monarch Judge. Let's go for the sealed door first. Okay, so the main quest is just go to Phineas, but let's travel here, go for the sealed door. First thing we're gonna do here. Finish the side quest, then we can go for the gunship. They respawned in here? Yeah, they did. This entire town respawned. There was a lot of them in here all the time. Oh, here we go again.
To shreds, you say? Here I go!
Just dead. Oh, that's all of them. Okay. I guess some of them respawned, maybe? I can't remember how many there was here last time. Or we didn't aggro everyone. That could be the case too. Oh, so this is the sealed door. Sublight tug. Hemlock's eye patch. Is it gonna be lying? Minus perception, I guess. I'm guessing plus lie and minus perception. Or maybe some handguns could be. Plus handguns. Sneak attack damage. 10%. Pretty good. Guess completely wrong. His eye patch is comfortable, stylish, and a conversation piece. Reversible for left and right eye. Oh, that's like we already had one, I think, or maybe yeah, I think I had one that wasn't a, you know, like a special item. Sneak attack damage though. Second playthrough, this could be really good. Like I could be using it right now. Yeah. Yes. But when we snipe, we usually either one-shot or we just switch to the... If we don't one-shot, we are not sneaking anymore, so... Old data cartridge. Work order. Volkovich. Tunnels are in. Cables are laid. Devil's Peak is receiving, but we are waiting on signal confirmation from the outpost. This whole place stinks of sulfur. We should have brought masks. I'm sure I heard something in the caverns. Beneath the towers. Beneath the tower. Something's living there. Here's hoping we don't unsettle it, or else the place ain't gonna be safe for our cable guys. We've got signal from Amber Heights, Stellar Bay and Cascadia, still waiting on word from Bayside Terrace and Aurora Ridge. I ought to note that I was right about those caverns. They ain't safe, some kind of hell. I don't know. A big thing with claws. I ain't an animal scientist. Can't wait to get the hell out of this rock. Post off. It should be noted that the lead engineer Franklin Volkovich has perished due to our workplace accident involving hostile wildlife in the Devil's Peak caverns. It should be further noted that Mr. Volkovich complaints regarding the dangers of the Terra 1 wildlife have been redacted. This notice. Workplace environment due to hostile and aggressive nature of wildlife, as we already read that one. Gonna die for this damn fool errand. I know it. He said Amber Heights was gonna have more bits than we can spend, but those suited morons up and spend it all for us. Books and vases are pretty shit. You can't eat a fucking book. Look at us now. Of all the closets to coop up in and to lick our wounds, we had to choose the one that's set to lock itself up. I feel like a marauder digging at the walls like this, but we gotta get out before we starve. It ain't possible, but Nelson over there trying to keep our spirits up, and I don't got the energy to fight him on it. Screw that Bryant fella. Eyes bigger than his fucking stomach. Where's the other body though? He's alone. Isn't he talking about two people? Yes, not. Delicious data cartridge. Can I like read it? Oh, this is like a sweetheart cake. A delicious sweetheart cake that tastes nearly like actual marzipan. According to a blind taste by consumers who have never tasted marzipan proudly manufactured by reason. Wonder. Put it in the base or give the rest of that account. Okay, we can't read it ourselves. I guess she's gonna tell us who did it. Finish this first before we go to the ship.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
I found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's...
Knew it.
A letter.
Graham.
Wait, this is from Graham.
I was kinda expecting that.
Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
Graham must go, and I would like let her roll this down. Because that Graham isn't exactly known for his... He must have needed to take out the executive. He caused the attack.
Yeah. He did.
I kinda expected that.
It really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was
Can
a
we just go
core of
kill
good
him?
there.
I
What the
want
hell
her to
happened to
rule this
live and
town.
let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Guess maybe if we do the next side mission. Something's gonna move here. No? I kinda expected that he did it. Like when she said that he always like he doesn't want to talk about it because it always like hurts him or whatever, then I kinda knew even more that it's gonna be that he did it. That's he. There you are. I want to travel to Inter. Guess we can run from here. Gonna be faster. I think. Time flies. 4 hours already. 500. Good thing I have that. What the fuck? They're fighting each other? Okay, I guess everyone's fighting each other for the ship. The Iconoclasts won this fight. Easy, no sweat.
Move along.
For a second I thought they're gonna be like, you know, working together to get to that gunship, but I guess maybe they're fighting each other who's gonna get the guns? That Iconoclast. Lots of monsters respawn. I don't mind, but I didn't even sleep, so I guess kinda weird that they respawn. Like all the wildlife around here spawned. I was killing this before. Now it's all back. Ongoing. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, see ya, I guess. Catch you later. They've never looted this? Well, this could be just new stuff after we crashed. Up more. What do we want to invest in? I guess dialogue skills. Or persuasion, maybe? get to 60 here. I don't care much about those skill unlocks, but still. I don't mind them either. Could add some engineering, but I guess I can always max it out for... I can always max it out for skill checks when I put my engineering clothes on. So we maxed out basically like everything else we wanted. Have to go for dialogue options for the most part. Scrambled automatic calls attack on their normals. Sure, we can get those to 60s, I guess. Next level we're gonna get this to 60. Another perk to pick. Got this last time, even more carry weight. Harmful effects. Damage. Plasma damage. Oh, dealt to you. Care about that. This is pretty good. Your next attack after killing an enemy is guaranteed critical hit. I could take this one. After killing an enemy, your weapons sway and accuracy penalties while moving already. I mean, it's not such a big deal. I could go for those headshots. Even more carrying capacity, it's not a big deal either. But I'm gonna go with this for now. Penetrating shot. For a second I thought we are running out of ammo. I have 4,000, I thought it said 400. I don't know why. It's like, it's so crazy. Oh yeah, I never used this gun. So crazy how I'm like... Well, I guess because I'm stealing and... I'm like... hitting my shots all the time. I have like upgraded guns and because those are main reasons why I'm not running out of ammo. I just steal more than... can... shoot.
Go on ahead, Captain. I'm not keen on ships, even when they're in the best of shape.
You were on my ship,
We'll
though.
be keeping watch here.
Corporate troopers. See, this is the part of the game I think we're gonna be starting our fight with the corporation. Okay. Run diagnostics. Few logs. He is saying something about spare regulator bypass something. Chikushu, I'm turning this thing toward the groundbreaker, firing up the engine and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out in space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. How in this law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing and I can't even get a response from corporate. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1 and we can't shoot them down. That makes I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup? Start Mayday message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time.
Oh.
It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Literally no fucks given. Damn. Anyone in here? Oh, they got crushed. That's trippy. We got it. Is it gonna say now return to... Oh, give it the model to Graham and Sanjar. I don't want it to give it to Graham. I would give it to the lady that's there, but I don't want it to give it to Graham. Maybe if we go back there. Oh. Okay, so hard save. Go to Amber Heights. I mean, at the same time, well, she wanted to attack the town, but she was desperate, so it's kind of different. I feel like we should help them in this playthrough and next playthrough when we like go with corporations. We should be helping the other ones, but they are against corporations. Hey, Zara.
Captain, we should chat.
Yep.
Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's motivated by philosophism anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden.
Taking over?
I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him.
And you will run in his stead?
Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already.
Isn't this going against philosophy's way?
I thought so, but now I'm not so sure. Graham's always saying that what will be, that we're all here for a reason. Maybe his was to teach me to lead, and maybe mine is to save the colony where he can't.
What will you do when you are in charge?
Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony.
Fair enough.
I'm going to confront him. Can I count on your support?
Go talk to him.
Okay. Deep breaths.
I just don't...
This is what's best, Sora.
This is...
Time to save Monarch.
What I wanted. I wanted to make her in charge instead of Graham. But at the same time, she wants to attack the other town.
You must be
it's
back with the access codes to our new ship.
Innocent
Graham,
people will die.
We need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats.
Sorry, Graham, but Zora's taking over.
What? Zora?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the eternal path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to.
Nah, you sent them to death
And
multiple
you,
times.
Captain, after all you've done for me,
You're
for
an
us,
asshole.
you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer?
He cares about people more than him. I do, she's got the best interest of Iconoclast at heart.
I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No.
Those deaths are on your hands, Graham. No amount of meditating will clean them.
I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclasts so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over.
So many ways to
Stand
get
down.
out of this situation.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the
Could go
colony
with
has
him
moved
or
on.
other
This
town.
is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Man, yeah, he's kinda crazy. I don't think we're gonna be able to talk him out of it. Yeah, he basically killed all of those people, so not much of a choice.
Yeah, I had hoped. Please, don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
What a way to go. Oh, we still don't have to give it to her. Now we still have the choice. Board reputation increased. Ooh. What? Yes, for killing him, but we are still like... It was in their best interest. Oh god, so this was the right choice here, but... My right choice. See, the Sanjar, they don't know that he still wants to fight the board bot from inside. See, like, so this is a side quest. This is a side quest, and you are able to help Graham, kill Graham, and help Zora, or help the other town. So many ways to go, and this is a side quest, finishing this planet. I don't even have to do it, I can just go and do the main quest now. I got my information, I just can be like, fuck it, I don't care what's happening on this planet. Well, what pushes me towards Zora is that I want to be in this playthrough for the people, not for the board and companies, and those guys, they are kind of for the people, but they want to, like, he wants to join the board to like work inside of them, but it's like we can't really, we don't know if we can trust him or not. It seems like this will be the best choice for our playthrough of like for the people, for the freedom, fighting the board. This would be the good choice for our second playthrough. where we want to, like, you know, before the board for the companies. Even that this guy kinda wants to change them from inside. I guess we are picking her.
Well, Captain, here we are. Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void help me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it?
Hold on, I was thinking you and Sandra could join forces.
I've thought about it, but I think we're
Maybe?
too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line.
Persuade. Sandra has corporate resources you could use to spread the message. Intelligence. I don't have neither of you can afford this fight. Monarch is going to devour the victor. Shit, I like the intelligence one. Your people have suffered long enough. You could put a stop to that. Let's do persuasion. Sandra has corporate resources you could use to spread the message.
You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Oh shit, look how many ways there is out of this fucking simple side quest. Holy shit. I know it's a long shot, but I try. Look at this, optional. Convince MSI and the Iconoclast to negotiate. God damn. Go. I love this game. I don't like... I'm really excited to play Death Stranding, but... it's just like... if I had to, like, wish for someone to make a perfect game for me, this would be it. An RPG in this world. It's like so good. Those guys, they just know how to make a perfect game for me.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
They got fucked up by the Iconoclast. According to the ship's logs, they suffered some kind of malfunction.
That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components.
Perhaps there's something deeper going on.
A conspiracy? You've spent too much time around Graham.
Could you agree to truce with Iconoclasts?
They're all mad! And what's more, they left us!
If I say the Gram is dead, maybe he's gonna...
us to work together.
I've read your reviews, Sanjar. You can't do this alone.
Not this again.
True though.
Remember what we practiced, sir?
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're good with details, but you could use someone who sees the big picture. The people who wrote your reviews are the same type of people you dealt with on the board.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the
See, maybe he agrees now that I say Zora, but he wouldn't agree if I said Graham, if I picked Graham because he was crazy. How did things get so bad between you and Iconoclast?
How do these things ever start? Once upon a time, Graham and I saw the same problems with MSI. A rigid corporate structure with no regard for its people. But, where I wanted to reform MSI, he only wanted to take it apart. As if starving in the wilderness is somehow better than starving under corporate mismanagement. He wouldn't hear reason, and I doubt any of his successors will either.
Zora leads the Iconoclast now, what about her?
That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it.
Nice.
But I need to see her review first.
Actually, I already found it on Terminal in Cascadia. Oh yeah, she had like good reviews or something. Yeah.
Very well. I can't promise
She was a
anything,
doctor,
but
or
let's
I
see
think.
what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very
Nice.
qualified.
If it weren't for her,
The
I'd wager
truth.
the iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory, the old OSI church in the ruins.
And before
Meet
they
us
fight
there,
each other.
and we'll discuss terms.
Very well. Hell yeah. Oversee the negotiation. Hopefully it doesn't go bad. Let's do this. Let's finish this planet today. Oh, that's the church where the hut was. Look at this.
Hey,
It doesn't go bad.
thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
That's the spirit.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
Don't fret. The captain here is right honorable. Usually.
Usual.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to
God.
take weeks.
What if Iconoclast just supported your supply lines?
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain.
I'm not saying live outside, just help out in the wilderness once in a while.
Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Captain, this might really work.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Fuck Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend. And I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
Something tells me Sanjar didn't know.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
We tell him?
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far.
It is, we found correspondences between him and the pirates.
But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think he's being truthful, Captain. I feel it in my gut. Kinda nauseous, but ticklish?
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Oh, I think he's telling the truth. Take it back, not Zora. You're here for your people, not the past.
Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. You know, there was something magnetic about him that let you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay. If you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
Glad to hear it. I'm hopeful about this alliance.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out,
Nice.
Sandar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
Gotta be honest, Captain. Never thought I'd see the day.
Did it.
You've done a good thing for Monarch here.
Best ending. Soft speaker. Soft speaker. Firing noise minus... What? Firing noise minus 90%? That's a melee weapon. Oh, hell yeah. Reunited the people.